Nice and easy morning, hopefully. Hello everyone, I'm back again. So, I missed a couple of streams last week. We missed Monday because I had to go out of town, going to meet up with family, and then we missed on Friday because I was just extremely sick. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm starting to feel a lot better. My coffee and stuff is doesn't seem to be nearly as bad this morning too, so hopefully it stays that way for the rest of the stream. Our last stream, we started on some good old blood magic. Hold on, we gotta kill these guys. Okay. So we'd started on blood magic last week. We set up an altar. We were starting to make displacement runes so it would work faster, and then we wanted to make acceleration runes to make it work even quicker again. We had it piping out the extra into a demonic drum, which is up to 26,000 buckets of LP, which is really nice, or roughly 26 million LP as a whole, which should be everything actually we need for crafting as long as we can get it speed up enough. Underneath there, we made a one of these spirit spawners. I forget, like a spirit cage, I think. Hold on. This guy, soul cage, that's what it is. From Soul Shards Respawn. So we crafted all of this stuff together. We killed 1,024 slimes using our mob duplicator over there, and that was effective enough to get us the max tier. So that guy will infinitely spawn these slimes as long as its lever on top isn't flipped. And they are being killed by a well of, like the Ritual of Culling. I was going to say Well of Suffering, but that's not what it is. Yeah, so the Ritual of Culling's killing them. They do have item drops, but they just go straight into a trash can. I decided I didn't want any of them to manage any of them at all, really. So that was the initial setup. That gets us blood going. We left our altar in here to make sure the ritual would keep going as well, because it does take a little bit of LP every single time one dies. So our personal network's maxed out at 10 million, which I believe that is determined by your orb level. Pretty sure that's how that works. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. So I think the plan today is I'm going to flesh out the rest of the stuff on the altar. So I want to get some more upgrades for it. So we want 19 accelerations to increase its tick speed to the max. Maybe some more displacement runes, depends on how like fast we're going. And then obviously a bunch of sacrifice runes. And the plan after that will be to build at least one more altar. I was considering building more than one more altar. I was originally going to build 3. I was thinking about it. I'm not really sure why I would build a 3rd now. Because technically you use one altar to do blood. And then you feed it to an altar that collects. Typically, I think you feed it to an altar that then collects blood for your network. And then also one that does your crafting for you. It's like your slates and such. But maybe I can just use that one for the blood collection. And then just do one for slates. But then I guess if I wanted one for manual crafting, that's where the standard would change a little bit. Not really sure, but yeah, I'd like to at least get to a tier 6 blood altar today, which is going to require us to go through the Will Monuments. I don't want to cheese them, like I know plenty of people do with like ender pearls and such. Even though it's annoying, I want to do it the legitimate way, of which requires us to get 8 of these unstable fragments of unraveling, which take 1,000,000 LP each at 5,000 LP a tick. So we need to increase its tick rate by quite a lot to or its like amount that it can hold at least. One of the two, or technically both of the two. But yeah, it's pretty decent. And then this is gonna require Bloodmaster blocks with ethereal slates. I don't know if I have 8 Bloodmaster blocks worth of things either, which is kind of an issue. Because you can't smelt the armor directly. What you do is you get nuggets, I think. Pretty sure whenever you smelt this, yeah. So you get nuggets in the amount of like how you would normally get ingots worth. Yeah, here's my 1,024 slimes worth of loot apparently. Neat. Sun Scorch, perfect. I love the warp continuing. Maybe I should go back to AbyssalCraft at some point and then try to Just find more of the warp cleansers and hope they work. But yeah, we have a little bit of Bloodmaster armor in here. Bloodmaster block takes how much to pour out? 144 millibuckets. Okay, so a Bloodmaster block's an ingot worth, effectively. That's not bad then. Not a fan of whatever my screen is doing right now. Okay. Where is the Bloodmaster block? Hmm. Okay, compressor from 4 ingots. Yikes. That's pretty expensive actually. So we have one of 8 blocks. Oh, actually, okay. So we effectively have 2 blocks worth. I think we already have a compressor down somewhere. That's a wire mill. These guys have power still? Okay. I was just making sure I reconnected to like a link to them somewhere. Or point, I mean. Um, hmm. That's 3 blocks now. Don't have any actual blocks in here either. Take out this extra armor. Okay. So 4 blocks. We're halfway. But we're running out of the Bloodmaster armor that we have already. Hmm. I should always just go and kill things manually too that are near me. That'll get a decent amount of Bloodmaster spawns. Okay, so we almost have 8 worth. Is what our actual amount ends up at, right? I don't think we have any more in any of these chests. Okay. So you almost have 8 Bloodmaster blocks worth. We're just missing 6 nuggets? Right? Because, yeah, 24. No. I can't do math. I can't do math at all. We almost have 6 worth, is what I meant to say. I don't even know how I'm messing that up so bad. Because it takes 4 ingots per block. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more Bloodmaster. Okay. So it'll be nighttime moderately soon. So we can delay that for a little bit. But yeah, because we're gonna need that vengeance key. We could work on more slates right now. We could work on, there's quite a few things we could work on. Maybe slates at the play. Acceleration runes. Technically we want 38 of these. We're gonna worry about just 19 for now though. We got runes. I have 20 reinforced slates with the intention to make all 20 of these into demonic slates last time. Okay. I remember. Okay, it's already set on demonic slates. Insert priority. We'll do a reinforced slate as well. And take it our orb for now. See if it can run the speed. Nice. So we're maintaining this even with the max rate speed that it can be going. Although that's not much, but 85 per tick. For altar tick at least goes into the demonic drum as well. We're still accumulating additional blood too. Not bad, not bad. How fast is our stuff losing LP? God, pretty quick. Already down 40k. Now we're down 50. Jeez. Pretty hefty. Definitely want an orb staying at fully topped off for your essence. Otherwise you are going to regret it. Oh, I forgot it had to go to an imbued first. I was like, wait, why did that do that? Nice. Yep. Still managing just fine, and this is without sacrifice upgrades. Oh, I was worried for a second there. Sometimes it drops a little bit lower. I guess it depends on whenever we get large slimes. But yeah, and this is without any kind of extra capacity, and this is also without sacrifice upgrades, which should increase the amount that we get from every slime that's culled as well. To increase our positive ratio a little bit too, for like bigger crafts and more expensive things later. But this is doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that so far. What is the rest of the play, I wonder? I think I'm gonna throw in a bunch of stone for blank slates after. I think we'll just have it manually do a bunch of blank slates. Just running. So I'm gonna wait a second until this finishes. I'm pretty sure this the ritual underneath will only do one altar, and it's the one I think directly above the master ritual stone. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fill a secondary altar at the same time. I don't want to put it down though, because if it does like swap the altar or something for some reason, um, and then it kills the slates, I'd be sad. So we're just trying to wait a second, see how it runs. There they are. Nice. Oh damn. Um. Okay. So this still falls into the issue though. All right. So I was just clearing up. I was pretty sure that these could only drain or could only fill your blood supply at a speed proportional to like what they can normally do. Um. So yeah, it is alter limited in speed. It's just all I was double checking on. Although with speed upgrades, the main one can outrun it a little bit. Let that recollect the system and our stuff in our LP for a second. Like consider should I just swap it to blank slates for now? Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty of LP to keep it going. Let's grab stone. Let's do like 4 stacks of blank slates for now. I think that'll be good. Okay. Insert. We'll just do stone. Extract. We'll do blank slates. Cool. And those are guys that will get going. All right. Going over this way. This just seems to be where I keep fighting enemies at. A little hang glider too. Go and try to kill everything that we see with blood matter or bloodmaster armor. We got a good level of looting, so in theory we should be pretty chillin'. Where's my power? There it is. Oh, come here. Will they spawn with bloodmaster armor from a spawner? If you don't remember, I want to say that they can. Yes. Okay. That's not bad. Let's look for a spawner layer with 2 zombie spawners. Let's do skeletons. That'll work too. All these lights. I assume we've probably already gotten enough for a 6 ingot by now. We just need 1 piece of armor from any of those guys. So we need enough for 3 more. We need about 5 pieces of bigger armor, so chest plates and leggings, per Bloodmaster block. Maybe 6, so we'll need to kill quite a few of these guys. It's got a vibe. It's a little bit slow, but you know, it's something at least. You could hear all these guys spawned in above me. Figured that was some free loot with these ones. Oh, cruise on up here. These are cursive papers. I don't remember what they're needed for, but I do think I saw something that needed them. Try to kill all the skeletons before the tower kills them. That all it's gonna destroy itself to? Okay. 3.29 global level on that one ender IO capacitor. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Interesting. Undead swine. Oh, dampening. I was like, wait, why did I just do no damage to this guy? Same reason that you do like no damage typically to the Ender Dragon is that he has the dampening effect, which I believe just reduces damage that they take from all projectiles. Pretty sure that's how that effect works out. Okay. So, go and check in this crate. Okay, that's not bad. It's a decent amount of Bloodmaster armor we got there. Each one of these is almost an ingot on their own. 8 nuggets worth. But then, you know, we've got a bunch of boots too, which are not even close, unfortunately. Helmets, every 2 of these is a nugget, or is an ingot worth. I want to say just that short trip probably puts us pretty close to what we need for the 4, or for the 8 blocks total. Yeah, okay, we almost have 10 blocks worth, nice. So let's grab 32 of these. I could have done this in a more efficient method, but that's fine. Grab a compressor from Tech Reborn. You just get added to just our nonsense power setup. That's fine. It can't quite get enough energy. Its input output energy isn't enough to run that at full speed, but I don't need it to. That'll make us our 8 Bloodmaster blocks. We're also gonna need 8 ethereal slates from that. I imagine our normal slates have been done for a little while already. Oh, actually, how's this guy doing? Pretty good. 2.4 thousand Chironite. We should really upgrade him soon. 740 Mika, yeah. We'll probably upgrade this guy eventually, but oh, I forgot you can break that instantly. It scared me. I was like, wait, why did that break? But yeah, we need to upgrade this guy at some point too. I'm gonna get all the way to whatever our max possible tier is. I know that one of them gets gated later by something. I forget what it was. Wait, tier 6. No, these are all default past this. What do I feel? No, never mind. Okay, yeah, these are default. Yeah, so what gets gated, no doubt, is it's totally the solar ones for power. That's what got gated that I was just mixing up, I think. Actually. Okay, so we could reasonably get to a tier 6 on that with just a bit of focus. Yeah, that's all of our blank slates. Drop all these into the system. Get these 20 demonics in there too. Speed rune. Make 19 of them. 19 acceleration runes. Okay. Much quicker now. Nice, okay. Our blood outflow speed is getting substantially closer to what its actual stuff is now. I want to say that this also reduces it to like one tick per, like one game tick per alter tick now, instead of one alter tick per second. So everything else we do that's like speed enhancement wise and stuff will also make this quicker in general by quite an enhanced amount, which is good. This is perfect. Okay, we're gonna want some more vacuous upgrades, or some displacement runes. I don't know why I'm calling it vacuous. Is there even anything called vacuous in this? No, I don't know. That's just where my brain went with it, I guess. Oops. But yeah, so we're gonna want some more displacement upgrades for sure. Displacement runes. Trying to think about if 7 more is viable. That's very possibly. Displacement. They can build. Definitely want some capacity too, because I feel like I'm losing a decent amount. I'd like to get enough upgrades, I guess, that we could take out of this. We could take blood in and out of this altar quicker than we can produce it. But then if I can't produce it quick enough, I'd want more sacrifice upgrades to produce more. I don't know. I'm not sure what the exact mix of everything I want on this altar is going to be. Because I'm also going to need to make a second altar that is just purely crafting, but the crafting altar alone is going to need the acceleration runes. It's going to need a ton of speed runes as well. And then it's going to need a ridiculous amount of displacement runes because we'll be limited on our input speed. And you want to try and guarantee that your input speed is the 5,000 a tick, pretty much, that's needed. That's still a pretty insane amount that we're going to require. As we could joint 20 more grab a couple more speed runes real fast. Put them right here. Actually, let's get another 7 more. Okay. This is pretty fast now. And then now, after that, we feed him. Let's grab some stone. Let's grab him here. Set this guy to his extract being a imbued slate, sure. What do we need imbued slates for right now? I'm actually curious if I want to do some basic slate automation soon. My stuff's kind of down. Let's say sacrificial take, or sacrifice runes. Reinforced slates. Maybe these are actually a better thing to prioritize right now. Increase the LP for each mob. How many do we want? Could do a whole row. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 sacrifices. Sure. These guys only take reinforced. Okay. Leave that one first. Reinforced slate. Give you a stack of stone anyways, sure. Should be even faster now though. This guy's filling up with a ton of life essence as well. Yeah. What a pain. What a pain all of this is to do it the legitimate way with the puzzle. I just wish it wasn't so much. Like, because a million is kind of a pain for each one. It's pretty decent. Like, the consumption of 5,000 is, like, that's pretty up there on requirements to, like, keep fulfilled. A little bit of a pain. A little bit of a pain. And after that, we'll go in, and then they have the will cluster, like the crystal clusters. What's up, AWAB? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Stream a little bit earlier nowadays. My schedule's getting a little bit earlier again. So, I presume this will be closer to the new typical. Oh, God, dude, It shouldn't be muted, actually. Am I muted? Hold on. Now I'm gonna have an echo if I'm not muted. Really? Okay. Hopefully. Alright. I figured out what happened. Well, so that's funny. I've been streaming for 35 minutes, and since no one was in here, I've just been streaming to the void with my mic muted. That's incredible. So what had happened is I'd messed with some settings for the audio that was needed because I was separating my audio sources for like recordings and such, and I thought I did that all properly, and obviously I did not do that all properly. That's a little bit of an oops. I need to mess with the way that my recording tracks are set up for my audio again. Because I intentionally wanted to separate my my mic audio from my game audio so that they could be enhanced individually. But then I wanted any kind of Discord audio to also be separated again so that I could enhance or like increase or decrease people's voices based on that as well. Hmm. Oh, I guess actually it's not too bad. We'll just separate the main two then. General track, microphone track, and headphones track. Ah, that'll be fun. I think it'll work. Okay, back to what we were doing. Using an audio mixer or just an app to separate the audio. So I use Streamlabs to do my streaming, and I record at the same time that I stream. And on Streamlabs, you can have it split your audio from your sources, separated into three different actual like source results for tracks. So whenever you take the recorded like episode or whatever, or the recorded stream, and you just throw it into any kind of video editor. I use DaVinci Resolve. Then it splits the actual audio levels for you, so they're in three separate audio tracks. The issue intrinsically is that to have an audio track for stream and have an audio track for recording, they have to share on apparently track slot 2, and they only give you three options, like three track slots. So then trying to separate three different audio sources and also do the stream at the same time is a bit finicky. It should be fine though with what I set it to. I don't really need that much customized control, at least not for any of the content that I'm doing. So I think just doing that will be fine. Yeah, the streaming apps all have built-in ways to separate audios. Yeah. Um, so I didn't end up streaming on Friday. Super sick. I was just feeling like crap. I just was getting a little bit laid out, but we did have this set up beforehand with the slime spawners and stuff underneath with the max level soul cage, which is pretty cool. And then this guy's made 28 million LP extra since then, although I think my network's already starting to get a little bit low again. Yeah, I was at 10 million earlier. I'm already down 1.8 mil again. Stack of reinforced slates. Um, how many was in a full row? 13, I think. I wanted to get into the mob agonizer for LP, to be honest. This wasn't too bad though. I have no idea how much it's gonna make now per slime, but we're probably making still quite a bit excess. Let's look at augment. Okay, these guys take imbued. A stack of imbued slates is probably in order then. Probably matter with the max dragon data model. It makes around 20,000 LP every process. Takes like 2 to 3 seconds per process. Yeah, that's pretty decent. This guy's not doing bad in comparison to that then though. But to be fair, I have a ridiculous number of slimes. So, like spawning and dying underneath. So that's definitely helping. What are these heartstones? So let's get 13 runes of capacity, I guess. Let's just get a stack of imbued slates. We need them for one of the other things too. Change this guy, set him to an imbued slate, and stone. Yeah, I've just been sitting multiple dragon data models. A bit annoying to kill dragons because they have range resistance, give plague, but it was worth it. Yeah, almost every dragon spawns in with dampening, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is, right? Nice, speed on this guy's pretty quick now. Not too bad. Okay. That'll be stack of imbued slates. They'll finish soon-ish. That will get us more of the displacement runes, I think. Pretty sure those take the imbued, yeah. So that gets us another, we can get a row of displacement runes, we could get a row of capacity runes as well, and then hopefully we'll stop wasting too much of the LP from like the big sets of slime deaths, and then maybe we'll get a second row of sacrifice. And I'm not sure what we'll use our last row for whenever we get to the tier 6, but I think that sounds like a plan for getting our fully maxed out tier 5 for now. That will hopefully get us the rest of the way to unlocking the next step of everything. I guess while we're slowly working on this, we should work on upgrading this guy too. We need a tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. Get rid of all of these. I don't think I need any of those right now. So the tier 3 is going to take 56 frames and 52 panels. The tier 4 takes 56 frames, so 72 frames. Alright, so we need 92 total frames. And we have 32 right now. So that's pretty easy. We need exactly 60 more. I just want to get all the frames that we need ahead of time. (120 grains of piezoality and vibrancy. I could automate this process too, actually. We just hook the ME system in with a processing data card. Get that done. 2 crafts. You can't go into a manufactory as well. Let's grab a manufactory. 10 of them right now. Stack of upgrades. Just a couple hundred of those, sure. Could have just shift clicked out a thing quicker than that, but that's fine. Okay. These upgrades we got down here. Our basic crafting guy. I guess we have a lot of channels here still. Just use the slot right next to this guy. I'm not too worried about it. Let's grab an interface, actually. Forgot I don't need to go up there anymore for that. Keep forgetting I made this I made this last week. Let's grab a processing upgrade and a flex thing. Or processing pattern. For grains of vibrancy. Don't need to go upstairs. Well, I do need to do it for the pattern terminal. I do need to do it for the pattern terminal. I thought the same thing though. Let's do pulsating crystal. Nope. Grains speciality, I mean. Manufactory. We'll set their recipes to 8 so that they actually submit enough every time whenever they're working on this. I know, it's still funny. Yeah, it was a little funny still. It did. I did think about it, and I was like, well, pretty sure that these guys just being processing patterns should work for this. And then we set our inputs on everywhere and our outputs to everywhere. And grab a flex point. Don't worry. I remembered this time. Yeah, that was a bug. I was seeing if that was just an already labeled point. Ah, of course. Of course. I need to teach you how to make nuggets. I think. Alley nuggets. Pulsing alley nugget. Some of these things you just don't really think about. Okay. Now, surely, we can run 60 of these, right? Nice. This is doing them in sets of 8. I forgot about the fact that it doesn't know that it's going to feed back in. Let's just grab an item conduit. Let's get yeah, they were sweet upgrades. Okay, I couldn't remember what they were called. Let's grab like it only needs like 6. I think 6 is actually way overkill, but it'll be fine. By the way, you can use the drawer system to passive slates from blood magic. That was the plan. Just simply like a 5 or a 6 stack. I forget how many slates there are. With the closest one for like priority reasons being blank slates, and then it'll stack up through all of the slates. You just simply set it it just input stone from like I don't know, it'd be super simple. I'll just use an EMC link no doubt. Input stone from an EMC link, and then it pulls with a filter for each one of the slate tiers. And then it'll just stack them all slowly. Nice, okay. So that's 60 more tier 1 structure frames. Energized silicon. You can just pull a few of these. Yeah, an EMC link into a drawer controller with locked drawers, and it doesn't need filtering. If it's full of tier 1 slates, it'll proceed to crafting tier 2. Then you have a void upgrade on the last tier. You even need a void upgrade? Even if you don't put a void upgrade, it just sits there in the altar, no? I'd imagine it would be worst case. I don't see how that overflow fails. I guess, yeah, if you wanted the altar to just run the whole time, even if it didn't need to, then you might as well. Yeah, but if you use some of the slates, it'll be. You're right. Okay, no, that's a good reason. Yeah, because yeah, if you need a blank slate again, but it's stuck with a stack of like whatever the top slate is. I already forget what it's called. It's not the ethereal slates. Then yeah, then you're right. It would be stuck. Yeah, it's a good call. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Structure frame tier 3. Structure frame tier 4. Structure frame tier 5. Don't shoot at me, please. Not yet. Tier 6. Okay, thank you. Nice. One on each of those guys. Okay. It should just be a matter of mostly acquiring the you want out the chironate from this guy. See, why am I walking back? Why am I doing this? I was just talking about this. I could have just done this the whole time if I wanted to do it like that. God, I can't help it. Don't know why. Okay. Let's make actually break all these. Disassemble this whole guy. I mean, it's been well over a month of you going back. You get used to it. I think it's actually been exactly a month. I think this is just barely the end of the first month of playing the pack for me. For the streams at least. Thinking about it. Also, how big does the max size one get? 13 by 8 by 13. Yeah, that's gonna be too close. We're gonna move this guy. I think it's finally time to move him. I'm gonna move him into a spot where I can turn him into a tier 6. But yeah, it is definitely difficult to break the habit. Play the ritual stones. Need those for now. I love that the Dang 7 holds all the drops from max tier miner. I agree. It's just really convenient that it works that way. Hmm. We're gonna need to build a building around this guy. I probably want a little bit of a gap from the edges of the altar itself. Maybe no gap actually. Maybe just completely flush to it. So we could do it like here, 13 by 13 by 8 tall. Where's the guy is on the very top right? Yeah. So he's the 8th block tall. So he's 7 below him. Okay. Not too bad. We can do it like right here then. Now this is one of the facts I have to fix every time. This really irritates me. The blurred stuff, I hate that so much. At least that one clears by milk. Let's put away our activation crystals. We don't need those right now. We will do more ritual stuff later. I don't think I need any other ritual stuff for blood magic currently though, so we'll worry about all that down the line. Bottom part of the void ore miner is smaller than the part above it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's like yeah, the bottom's 11 by 11, and then it's got this outer layer is the raised one. I know what you mean. It took me a second. I was like, huh? So we'll say this is center. 13 by 13, which means there's 6 on both sides. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we're getting kind of close to a Gaia Guardian thing. I get that's super easy to move though. That'll be fine if we do need to move that for some reason. 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're chilling with this. Then the miner itself, we go up here. Let's put a placement block here, something here. You can get a structure panel for now. That's where the miner itself will go. Let's break all this. It's fine. We've confirmed it's got edges. That'll be okay. Alright. All the way down to bedrock. Alright. And I figure we should be able to get most of the upgrades done today for this miner. With speed and luck upgrades, it should be fine. I usually like to put the 11 by 11 into the ground one block. That might be a better idea, so that it doesn't look kind of wonky. I get what you mean. So you don't actually see the raised edge. So then instead you grab 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the raised edge triggers my OCD. Understandable. Does always look a little bit skiffed. I don't remember the exact patterns for a circle. I guess actually I can always just break this out to this edge point for now as a square, and then I'll fill it in after. That would be mentally easier than even contemplating the stuff properly. 3, 4, 5. Man, and now I'm not sure. I put that structure frame as where the controller would be. So now the controller is going to be where the dirt block is. Okay. That will be the controller. Um, also, how many structure panels are we going to need? 56. 20 modifier slots, which is just nuts. 6 laser cores. Oh, that's pretty easy. Okay, structure frame tier 3. We'll do all 92. This guy just should take some chironite blocks. I think it's just 6. Structure panels, I'll click. How many do we need? 40 more will be. Oh, do I not know structure panels? I feel like I'd already put in that recipe. You only need 7 speed for max speed on the last miner. Yeah, to get it to 1 tick durations. And then you can put like luck upgrades on it and stuff, and it gets a little ridiculous. And by a little ridiculous, I mean very ridiculous. Those extra panels. See, like I already forgot what the number of it was, so I only need like 7 of those. We'll learn the panels anyways, because we'll want them for other things too. Mark this guy down. Do you already have a thing for connectors or not? Is there a way to check that? Without actually like looking up the thing? Okay, well I just have 3,000 of them in there, so if I don't, it's fine. Structure panel. Although this is probably something I could have just manually crafted. It's just nice to be able to do this. And I can't because it doesn't know how to make gold nuggets. Gosh. Yeah, it's currently using 7 to 13 speed, and luck mod's needing 133,000 RF attack. Yeah, that's a little bit of RF. He's a little hungry. Just a little bit. Okay. Structure panels. Let's take the stack out. It's 92 tier 3 structure frame, which I don't even need. How many laser cores do we need for each one? I think we need 1 additional per tier, right? Not quite, but close enough. And then just make sure we only have the crystal laser lens on me. Let's do the tank on top. Use some grass to stack up to this. This is getting annoying. Okay. Put this controller here for now. That was something I forgot to do. Tier 3 miner, how many modifier slots does it get? It gets 8. We only have 3 right now. Luck modifiers require palladium, right? Yes, they require palladium. much Lawn's Delight do I have? Not that much, right? Oh, 56 actually. Enough, I think. Hmm, yeah, plenty. Okay, sorry, got sidetracked again. We'll make speed upgrades. Let's go and grab a bit of the mica from in this guy. Once again, didn't need to walk back over there either, thinking about it. Uh, I guess I'll just make 8 of these. That's fine. Let's make interconnect. Make 100 more. Not really much of a reason not to. Although I do actually have to wait because since I have the one manufacturer sharing both, it can't start parallelizing the recipe because it fills with one first for the most part and then goes. Oh wait, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's doing one then one and then one and then one. I think it is because it's doing sets of 4. Okay, nice, nice. Let's make 16 of those manually. Okay, we'll do 8 speed modifiers for now, since we don't have any other really better modifiers. We got our flex point on me too, right? Yep. Cool. Let's go in assembly. Where's my assembly stick? There it is. You see, I was curious what the shift right click would do. I didn't want to break it. I just thought about it. Okay. Reassemble him again. I don't know how much this guy's gonna take. Only 9,000 a tick. Actually, not that bad. And then he does just about an ore under every 2 seconds or so, which isn't horrible. He's got a crystal lens too, so he will be working. How much are we going to need to make the tier 4? So we're going to need 6 palladium blocks worth. And then we're also going to need another 112. It's not bad. It's actually really not that bad. Okay, so we'll need like a couple hundred palladium. We got that guy started at least, so we'll go and check on him and then move him again later. This guy's obviously been done with imbued slates for a while. It's only a stack worth. Let's grab the stack of imbued slates. Displacement. I don't know how many of these I need. I'm going to be so honest with you. I think just doing a full row worth of 13 is probably pretty good though. Around 160 or so. Oh, for the palladium amount? Nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that's 13 of these guys. I feel like this should be pretty incredible since these are multiplicative. Oh. Okay, yeah, so they're a little bit more than we needed. by maybe just a small amount. But on the bright side, all of the blood now gets sent over. Where's the divination signal? Yeah, we're down to 6 million blood. That's fine. Okay, so we got this guy set up as our draining altar for the most part, for now at least. There's some capacity runes on him too, just because I might as well. We'll just make 13 of these, which means they'll be more effective to have instead of augmented capacity for this altar. I don't really even need these, to be honest, but figure it might help. And then another row of sacrifice. Another 13 of these guys. Yeah, nice. Getting the extra stuff on it. Sometimes it does a spike to 16 buckets or 25 buckets, 24 buckets, 21 buckets. Yeah, all right, yeah. The extra capacity actually was worthy on this then. Okay. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine with this setup. And now this gives us an exceptionally good blood supply for just whatever else we're messing with. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. So we got our generation altar, and then we can improve him again once we get to tier 6. So we need to build a second altar now for slates. Actually, we kind of need a second altar that can do, it can fill my blood orb. Where's that? I probably put it away. Yeah. Because, yeah, we will need to fill the blood orb, because, like in this case, it's already down to 6 million. How does the blood orb perform in this? Will it still yoink enough blood to break even? Or are the vacuous upgrades too much? No, okay. They share. It shares just enough that it still gains. So we'll let this gain for now while I think. Which takes time. My brain's small sometimes. While I continue thinking. How's the palladium? Already got 8. Nice. That's not bad at all then. We'll have that in like probably about an hour. Which is okay by me. Probably less actually. Okay. Trying to think about the rune setup I'll want for a couple more, for like the next 2 altars. Because the plan is 3. I guess I could start building the building. I figure we'll set it to the same vibes as we normally do. Like the same like structure schema as the main base. With seared brick and marble and such. I think it's fine by me. We drop a lower ledge here. Yeah, well, I was contemplating if I wanted to leave a slot for like a door on the lower ledge where I do like a marble set for the entrance or something. I said probably not. Hmm. Contemplate if I want to use bloodstone tile as like a visual accent since it is red after all. Redstone bricks from Divine RPG. The issue is there's 16 like pixel texture and I don't like it. Or they're 32, I mean. The 32 pixel textures, they're like twice as graphic as normal textures, which makes them not really mesh with anything else. Kind of annoying. Reds from Xtones. True. Fine. Let's make some. Oh, Xtone tile. Oh, and then of course. Actually, hold on. I might be able to make this in here then. Yes. Reds themselves. Okay. Those look pretty normal. Let's grab I think we have a chisel in here, right? Oh, we must have dissolved it at some point. This one's decent, but I don't like the fact that its texture isn't even, you know? The fact that it has an odd texture, so that this connection point looks kind of bad, at least in my opinion. I feel like it's like wrapped weird. That one's bright. Maybe too bright though. This is a pretty bright red. Got this one, typical squares. I don't mind those too much. This one's good actually, maybe. Works well for a floor and it works well for a pillar style, like design access. Thank you for the follow, Amelia. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I like red 6. Hold on. Grab it and learn this guy. What are the other ones? Oh, wait. And then red 7 is just an alternating version, so you can have sideways strips too. Wait, sweet. Okay, yeah, I like these. These are a good vibe. 8 is just Discord, like cube. I like it. I keep in the repertoire. 9, I don't like that one at all. Checkerboard, but it's off-center checkerboard. It's not like even, so I don't like it. Whatever this is. I can't even think of a design I would do that would use this. How are you? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Kind of bricks. Basic square. Looks okay. Ooh, this one's nice. Like a muted red. I'll learn that one too. I like how red 16 is just not red. Nice. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. So I really like 6 and 7 being like vertical and sideways pillars. I feel like that'll be a good accent for the blood building. Also, elevator. I usually look at Xtones first when building. That makes sense. It's pretty nice. My biggest sadness about my general base design palette and everything is that half of the blocks I decided to build with I can't use like a copy and paste gadget on, and it has decreased my want to build by so much because of that. But I'm like, I feel like I'm in so deep now that I wouldn't want to like try and fix it. I'd have to replace everything. It'd be horrible. Carved stone is also nice for building. Oh yeah, I looked at carved stone actually. I did consider it. I liked it being like a nice gray. They had like a few good chisel options too that were just very pleasant. Like I like the panel one. That panel looked good. And then just general carved stone as well. Using carved stone plus ism 1 plus 3 for my base, they go pretty well together. Oh yeah, I could see that. Nice, like, industrial vibes. I probably should have looked at X-Tones more earlier on so that I could have done, like, a better building design. I wonder if I could go through with an exchanging gadget and yoink all of the things that don't work. Because the marble brick works, and then if... Okay, bro, that's messed up, man. Because the marble brick works, but if I could replace, I guess, the seared brick with something else, then the lamps are manageable as being like the only thing that's not copyable. That's a project for another time. That's too much for right now. I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. Uh, so I'm thinking seared brick base. I'm thinking we follow up with like a triple seared brick corner on like each edge to wrap the cube together. Maybe an extra actually to do one overflow from the marble brick interior that's gonna happen for each altar. I think it's fine. Yeah, I like that idea. Here's the thing. We'll give one extra layer past this block, and then this'll be the floor level of the next floor. Tag it here, that'll be fine. I guess actually this will be the bottom tier of the next altar. That's how we'll do it. Which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 more blocks up? Oh, actually, I guess the easiest way would be to count this, huh? 8. So it's 8 for the total floor distance to the next floor. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I want to say that that's whenever this starts. I think I did one too low. Yeah. That one needs to go one more up. Of course. Okay, so something like that's not too bad. I like our like core design for the altars and stuff. I think that'll be fine. I liked like the floor plan, and I figure all of these will be tier 6 just because there's no reason not to have them all tier 6. Well, I guess there kind of is. Like the one that fills the my blood orb doesn't need to be a tier 6. That's just kind of a little bit of a flex, but we'll leave it like that anyways. Well, actually, kind of thinking about it, this is maintaining, right? Yeah, it is. Do I need one for just my orb? I'm trying to figure out what the third altar's for if I was to just use the orb on the same altar I'm generating the LP from. Because I can't think of a good reason I wouldn't just use this one to generate LP and send it out everywhere else as well. At least not with my current stuff for it. Because then I could just send this directly to one other altar from the barrel of blood. And then that barrel of blood should just manage, I would assume, right? That's what I'm curious about. Also, actually thinking about it. Um, do away this for now. Put away our Hydra Art, the Phantom Link. Wicked Seared Brick, just stack it. Put away the Scanned Vellum. Bound Blade, sure. Okay. Grab extra marble and brick. Oh, actually, should I just... Hmm, okay. I think maybe this is the better play, actually. We just copy all of this. We'll have an extra 4 marble bricks here, but I think that's it. In hindsight. How this looks for that one. I think it is. Extra 4. Then we've got some of the extras underneath it too, but we'll like floor the whole bottom off. I don't know what design or anything, or if we'll do a design for the bottom section, but it's not bad. That is much nicer actually than trying to hand place all this marble. Let's grab a little bit more marble brick before we try to click this one. Pretty sure I don't need more, but just want to make sure I don't doesn't misplace anything. Okay. Oh, that's enough for 3 altars. Hmm. Oh, I guess that's something actually. This altar can lose all of its speed upgrades later once it's dedicated, because the altar that fills our orb is going to need speed upgrades, but you know, like it won't need sacrifice upgrades and such. So yeah, this altar can lose all of its speed upgrades at some point, and then get all of those upgraded to like just sacrifice upgrades. So that's the reason for a third altar as well. It just frees up a lot of rune slots. I was just trying to think about why I would need a third one, or like if I needed a third one, I guess more specifically. Okay. Fput just doop. Let's grab our 2 altars back. Copy here. Nope, he needs to be 1 more block higher. Right? Yeah, builds his 3 and then drops down 1. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Speaking of which, actually, let's grab a bucket and get rid of this guy. Don't really need that anymore. I'm a little bit past manual blood, thankfully. Almost filled a demonically gargantuan drum already. Personnel supply should also be getting pretty high. Yep, 8.2 million. Not bad. This guy's up to 35 palladium. He's only got a bit more to go. I guess we could just make the crafting one for now. The next altar up can be our crafting altar. Thinking about it, we don't really need a an LP orb altar yet because this guy is like he's able to do enough for our orb currently, so I think that'll be good enough for me. He's keeping up for now. We'll have a separated third one though. We will make a third one for just the altar, for just the orb. God, my brain, it's frazzled. Okay. What else do we want? I guess the building edge is kind of what I was working on, huh? Thinking about it before I got all distracted by like the altar itself. 2 bricks. Is there a gap here? Why is there a gap here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. Sorry, number. I was just making sure the number was right. I want that to be off for some reason. He'll get a brick on top. So, 1 more layer. One more layer. Oh, that's why there's the gap on top, duh, for the brick. For the crystal brick. That's why. I was like, why is there... I was still thinking about why there was an extra block there. Now I messed it up. Because I did mess it up. Okay. How do I want to do these walls? Um... Mm. Issues, these don't connect great to each other visually. You can't really use them as a baseline. Actually, you could always do a breaker block between them though. Like a visual break of some kind. Like we did this at the top and the bottom layer. Did a visual break or like a surrounding block for the pillar variant to then have alternating pillars go up. The breaking block could make a marble sat where marble line up the sides, contrast off the seared bricks that we're not doing too much of a flat color. We start out with a red 6 line and then some kind of like basic surrounding on it. Could be marble and red 6 with red 7 as the top and the bottom layer of each tier. I have to build this out and look at it and then think about it. Because it doesn't need to be immaculate, but I just want it to look not horrible. It's kind of the objective at least. Oh my god. Multi-jump activating whenever you hold space sometimes is very irritating. Red. Red 7. Actually. So that'd be a layer set here, and then there'd be a 1 block gap between them of something. Could be like a marble layer or something. On par with this guy. Into another red 7 layer. Yeah, see, I'm not a huge fan of it directly connecting to the other one. What if I surround this guy in marble instead? Wrong color red, I think. Why whenever I look at a block is it showing just like a slant on it? I don't know. Interesting. Oh wait, yeah. Maybe this muted red? The red 15 one? Would that be a better surrounding block maybe? Because I really just wanted something to break it off from the seared brick, but like using just marble does feel a little too bright. The vibe. How do I feel about that? I don't actually mind it, to be honest. Hmm. I think it's not bad. Now I think I'm just regretting the seared brick. They go pretty well together. That's what I thought too. Now I'm just regretting the seared brick edge though. I feel like it's Now it's contrasting too much. Maybe I should have just left it, like removed this outer section and just left it as the smaller corner instead. I went the larger corner because I felt like that was maybe going to be needed for the design, but then now it's like, now that makes it feel too much. We're going to test. I'm going to move this corner and then set the design up again next to it and then see if it looks better this way. Because maybe it's just the seared brick edges just throwing me off. I think I do like that more. I think I do like that a lot more actually. The copy paste gadget doesn't have any way of overriding either. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a little unfortunate. At least I don't think so. Okay. Okay. I guess let's just do that real fast then. We'll go and break the extra pillar on each seared brick side. I figure I'll do this base level wall, and then we'll since this is all out of Xtones materials, which aren't tile entities, it should be copy pastable, and then so we can build up the floors super quick. Spending a little bit more time on trying to make it look at least okay. Nothing crazy to write home about, but definitely won't look too horrible either, I don't think. Also won't cost me like a ridiculous amount of time, which is the big part of it. I'd rather not spend too long building today. I'm not in a super builder mood. That's something that I meant to do too. I need to make some red elevators. I can do at least that much to fit the aesthetic. No, you've got to be joking me. Wait. Why do I not have creative flight yet? Why have I done this to myself? Why have I not gone out of my way to like finish getting everything together for one of the rings? I've gone on so many tangential things that aren't that, and I don't know why. Like, how bad even is it? Arcanium. I can do that right now. I got the night metal. I have spirit fruits. I have divine shards. I need a totem of undying, but that's just an evoker. I could dimension catalyst and nether star as well. Either one of those. I only need one. It's nothing crazy. Charger plates. Just raw charger shanks. I have enough of those. Two king charger soul vials. I already have a king charger that I can just spawn twice. This guy. Okay, that's normal recipe. Just golden chicken. Golden lasso a chicken. Golden lasso's normal recipe itself too. Yeah, like I could literally just go to Arcana and then get the Arcanium, no problem. I really should do this. I'm gonna say all that, and I probably still won't do it right now, but we'll get it eventually. Well, okay, there's no probably about right now. I'm not doing it right now, but Maybe after we get blood magic stuff situated today, we'll try that if we have time. If I remember. I think this is the last section. Then we just need to finish up that one side, like that one wall section. What I was curious about is if this is going to be an even amount or not. Like if this is going to sit flush against the wall, like the other side does. Perfect, it does. Alright, nice. Because it's a bunch of essentially vertical cells then. Rid of the seared brick for now. Get some more red 6, some more red 7. And I also meant to grab more red 15. Okay. And then it has the marble brick break into another set. Honestly, I like it. I'll take it. Nothing crazy, but I don't think it looks bad either, which is good enough for me. I click this guy. Him to paste. Edit placement. Reset this to default placement. Set a marble brick here. I can place this guy off of. Oh god, I missed something else too. I didn't have enough for this layer for the guys on accident. Oops. Actually, if I just... I think I just have enough on me now, right? So it should be fine. Yeah. No. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Can we undo this at all? Is there an undo for this guy? Yes. Okay. Set him on the right level this time. Alright. Ran out of Reds 15 again, which is fine. Up to this. Set in the marble layer. Set in the extra marble layer as well again. There we go. That should be the totality of the wall. Get this guy out of here. Well, good thing that we didn't have anything like paste over with that there. That could have been a little sad. Right click that guy and then shift right click that top marble. Yeah. Perfect. So our ritual diviner, the liquid meat bucket, extract speed upgrades, put away our chisel for now. Destruction catalyst, the glider, sure. Put away the sentient sword. We'll take that out when we're going for will. Okay, what all do we need? So stack of marble bricks, 2 stacks of so exactly 4 stacks of 15, or no, not quite exactly, but a little bit more than that. Couple stacks of both sides. Let's ball. Okay. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go. I don't actually need to know the exact number for this. Paste gadget. Oh, that's something. Rotate. Nice. We'll deal with the doorway on this side in a second. This guy again. Oh wait, we missed a side. This one we didn't cut the extra off. I thought we did already. Oops. Almost missed it. At least I'm just happy I noticed. Just to finish up the wall. The wall section. Okay. Then we'll put a seared brick cap on that probably as well. Like one more ring all the way around. And then maybe we'll do something special for the roof. I'm not sure yet. We have framed blocks in this, right? Yeah, we do. Frame stairs. Frame slant. Grab a stack of each of these. If I rock a frame slant, we grab this guy and click him on it. That's nice. Actually, hold on. I like that. Oh, not that. Not bad. These look bad like this, I wonder. Oh no, that's not horrible. Oh, wrong way. Let's grab the vertical ones. They have a different top. Should be turned the right way. Yeah. Okay. All right. You know what? I like it. That was extremely simple to do, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Not every building needs to be difficult. um, I'm not sure what the plan for a floor will be for underneath these guys. Um, I think that's pretty good. I'll worry about a roof at some point too. Although maybe we should do that sooner rather than later. Let's see, LP at this guy on. Okay, he's stacked. So yoink our blood orb out of there. This guy's gonna fill the gargantuan drum soon. Let's do. Hmm. How many slates do we have right now of different types? Okay, not many of any of the ones that matter. Nice. I guess we could set up a small little automation-ish guy. No, I don't really want to. I was thinking about it. I decided against it. Let's put this back in here. You'd slate. What all will we need? So next altar, we make it. We could just have we can have the next one just be the crafting altar. So it's gonna need 19 accelerations. That's the max number that you can use for these. So we need 18 more speeds just for that alone. Okay, so we need 18 more demonic slates for that. Let's make a stack. We'll just keep making slates in stacks. Stone. Just turn that guy off for now. Let's take out the diamond upgrade maybe, and then put them on output. Then What is happening? Now this one like just stopped working whenever I touched it. My bad. Okay, he's working again. The issue is he drains it to 0 and then so it starts losing a little bit of its progress every time this happens. Okay. Now let's take out the stack upgrades. Okay, so the 8 glowstones is still a little too high. About 4 glowstones. 6 glowstones. I have to consider too, this is just blank slates only as well. We'll throw in like 3. That's fine. Nothing crazy, but this guy's still getting, like buckets every second, so that's fine. It's still filling up. That's the first slate set done. I said this to a demonic, right? Yep. Okay. Leave that as is. How's the palladium going? Probably in the 60s somewhere now, I'd assume. Yeah, 63. How's dead on? Okay. Waiting for those demonic slates to go. What other slates can we make while we're waiting on those is the question. Actually didn't need to walk all the way over there to do that. Elevators. And some red elevators. Gee, why is it moving on just that one? Yeah, whatever. Another one here. And we'll just do a secondary elevator here just in case as well. Or well, I said just in case, but like just for convenience. Is more so what I meant. Okay, sweet. That's our connection between each layer. That is fine. These guys still working on the blank slate upgrades, but that'll be okay. How many displacement runes is this in total? 21? Ever road 13 and then 8 on the center. Hmm. 21 displacement runes isn't bad by any means either. I'm just trying to think about if that's enough. Like, can this do 5 buckets a tick? Is the question. Like, I don't know if it's with the it's got enough oomph for that. I'm not really sure. Mm. Okay. Based on a quick search of the Discord, it looks like 20 displacement runes is the number that people recommend. So 20 it shall be. So we'll need like 40 displacement runes, 38 acceleration runes in total. Because we'll want 19 for both of those, so that'll be fine. Yeah, so 40 displacement runes. Then we need a ton of sacrifice runes for this guy, because the objective will be we just want displacement runes, the 19 acceleration runes, and then the rest of them being sacrifice and augmented capacity. I was just thinking about. I don't know if I'll be able to craft the things on an altar that has speed upgrades in it. Because if it's doing 5,000 LP to take drain, um, I simply think that's just too high. I don't know if I could craft that at all. Also, what's the absolute fastest fluid method of transportation in this? I wonder, would it be? I'm not sure if the test locator beats the fluid laser. Okay, so a quick Google search tells me that fluid lasers are uh, literally the complete integer limit, or well, one signed integer limit of millibuckets per tick. So they are the fastest. I think they absolutely toast the test locators. Is not even close, which isn't bad. Okay. That was something I actually meant to do with this setup at one point. Um, enter chest. So I believe that my ender chest with 1 purple is my dump chest. I never changed this one out to blocks? Huh? Did I change all the other ones? Yeah, this is just normal too. Did I just do lapis and redstone? I didn't even do red. How did I got distracted, I guess. I for some reason I thought I changed all these over. Whatever. Let's move these over out of the way for now. So I'm pretty sure 1 purple on the left is our ME system dump. Yeah, that's our electrum. Or our flex electrum specifically, actually. Okay. We're just gonna have this dump straight in the ME system for these. This one is gonna have to get pulled out of because it's connected directly. So I'm gonna need to use a conduit on that. Get our crescent hammer. Oh, we have an item conduit in here too. Perfect. Give it an upgrade so this guy never runs out. And on this one, we'll take out the blocks right here as well. There's an insert. Give this guy an extract speed upgrade so that he'll beat out the extract speed on the other end. Same for this one. Send it to a good old insert. This guy an extract speed upgrade so he beats this part out too. Nice. Insert. An extract speed upgrade for this guy. Now every time it goes down, should cycle, and then just refill immediately. Okay. Nice. That's just a really quick way to link into an automation system we already did earlier to guarantee that we have like Palace and just the other actually editions ones. They're going straight into our system, which means that they will start filling things. So we will have to keep this in mind. But that's okay. That'll probably be fine, right? To like get back on to like 10 drives full of Restonia crystal blocks. Okay. Energy laser relay. No. What's it called? Instructor? Of course, I didn't get a tier 1 thing for it. It's fine. Still haven't set up refined iron on an automated thing either. I really need to do that. Circle blocks. A little bit of handcrafting. Never hurt anybody. So the reason why I'm doing this, grab another reconstruction chamber. Put that, yep. Interface. Point. Okay. So, this guy off. This guy off. Uh, nice, perfect. Give this guy power. He'll just check on that occasionally. Then we just need to get a pattern. Should be a processing pattern. I should just be able to put it in this interface. Now if I take lookup relay for one, now if I take this and I want 5 fluid relays, it should craft the item relays and then put them in there to get transmuted into fluids. Perfect. Works beautifully. And we got the 8 extras because they craft in pairs. The 3 extras. Alright, nice. Actually, super easy. Compass. Compass. Does a normal compass? No, it does. Interesting. I felt like I'd already made one. I guess not. Then we need a laser wrench. Okay. This guy's full now. This guy's still working on his slates. Fine by me. Where's my guy at? Here's my compass. Only out of adjacent blocks. Only into adjacent blocks. These two. Probably an ender tank. Right side, 1 red. Grab 1 more tank. Actually, 2 more tanks. We're gonna need 2 more for this. Cause we okay, yeah, I don't need those. That's fine. Then we do white tulip. Gives us light gray dye, of course. Just grab some bone meal. Okay, these guys are all linked. Nice. I got an extra one temporarily because I'm pretty sure I'll need it for one of the other structures I was gonna mess with. Although I don't know if I'm gonna get to that today anyway, so does it really matter? Probably not, but okay. And then once again, it's gonna be only out, only in. Bink. Perfect. Okay, simplicity of that setup is quite nice. That's a stack of demonic slates. Let's grab stone. 2 more stacks of imbued slates. That'll be fine. Get that started at least. Okay. Put these temporary blocks here. That's fine. Just a little bit of work on it. So we'll do our tank, the laser. Make 20 of these. Perfect. This guy. Only into, only out of, I think. Oh, he's not even a. Oh, this should still get some. Does it need like the first tier of runes to get its base default? Because I'm like, while it shouldn't be a fast input, it should get a input still. Why does both directions change that? Wait, only in 2 works again. I have no idea what changed there, but that was very confusing. I've I don't think anything changed. That's why I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard about it on why that didn't and then did work. I'll set this guy as well. Maybe it was just the runes finally kicking in last time. Maybe it just took them a second. Oh, maybe it took me updating it after I did that. No. I am not really sure. Yeah, it just takes a second. Interesting. Okay. So that is our blood supply set up for both these guys. With the extras, it should be fine. Mm. Okay. What runes do we have? We got 18 speed runes. So click those guys. That's our 19 accelerations that we need for one of them. We'll need 19 more for the other one. I guess let's try to do that right now if we can. Yeah, that's all 38 of these. It looks dumb, but I I don't think I care enough. Oh no, no, I'm back. Oh, you know what? I think that's what it is. I think there's actually a time limit on the altar themselves whenever the altar's broken and placed down to try and stop you from just moving an altar around between things. There's a reason for this at one point. Thinking about it, I actually think I remember why, just vaguely. But yeah, it's an actual restriction. That's why whenever I was putting it down immediately, I couldn't pipe out of them properly. There you go. So that's the extra acceleration runes in both of them. So 93 speed upgrades is apparently the number. Although that is for a full altar size. In 52 augmented capacity. Gosh, it'd be pretty expensive. Let's think about it. So if this, if we did this bottom layer, so 13 times 4, that'd be 56. Okay, so if we just did the full 52 augmented capacity that's recommended, we would still have an additional 4 on the bottom layer, and then an additional, what, 7, so 28, plus another 9. So yeah, so 37 speed upgrades. We can do 52 augmented capacity and 37 speed upgrades for this crafting altar currently. We need displacement upgrades actually, we need 20 of them. Okay, so that heavily hinders our speed upgrades probably. I figure 52 augmented capacity is still the play, less speed upgrades for the start. 52 augmented capacities are going to take 52 imbued slates, and then another 52 demonic slates. Damn. That's a little that's a little expensive. Hmm. Curious on how well this handles. Curious if this will ever actually finish any of these now, or if it's not going to get blood quick enough. Oh my god, it did finish them. I'm actually kind of impressed. I was worried about the drain speed being too high whenever they're not finished like this. Although I don't think it'll be able to do the reinforced. Not really sure. Got 52 of these expensive. You click the wrong thing. How many slates do we have left? 27? God. It's not quite enough. Off by, just a lot of it, unfortunately. I said something we'll do real fast. This guy's on reinforced slates, reinforced. Okay. So that'll finish in viewed slates. We'll come and double check on this guy in a minute. Um, go ahead and try to set these guys the rest of the way up. These need deep blood brick. Put some brick. Glowstone blocks. Make some beacons. Stellar alloy blocks. Just because you might as well keep the flex alive. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I double misclicked it like that instantly. Incredible, actually. Put some bricks, and then... Pretty sure those beacons don't actually need to be on for them to count for the altar size, so that's still fine. I think they just need a beacon. I don't even think they need a beacon base. I think it's just the beacon alone will work just fine, but the beacon base is fun, so. Oh man, pretty tired. Oh, got the glowstone and blood bricks on this guy. Okay, that should be all these guys up to tier 5 altars after they get their runes in, just fine. What am I getting phone pings about? The weather. Thunderstorms. Okay. Finished our second stack of imbued slates. Put all those guys away. Oh, wrong container. Wrong container again. Put away this. I think our palladium's probably at 90 at best case right now. Now we're checking on. Oh man. So is that all the buckets I have? I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Let's shift click some out. Okay, we'll just take a full stack. That's fine. Might as well. Okay, so 52 of these guys. Oh, that's fine. We just need demonic slates. Again. Do 2 stacks of them this time. Okay, that's gonna take a while. What do we want to do in the meantime? I assume we'll go and check on this void miner then. 98 palladium, yeah. There's still about 60 out probably. Ish. What other quest stuff are we on right now? Yeah, the radiation scrubbers and then other stuff for torturinos too. Yeah, the whole borax line, I remember that now. It's gonna be kind of a pain. Oh, you know what actually what I want to do? I know what I want to do. I want to make the extra 24 IMI drives we'll need, set them all up, and then fill them out with like top tier storage cells. That's what I want. Go. All this should come back online. There you go. Alright, this will be all 32 channels. That was an extra 24 drives. Each drive holds 10 guys, so 240 cells. Which is a little bit. Do them a drive at a time. Kind of go and see what the burden is. It's crafting quartz glass and the 1Ks. Glass. Let's just grab this one and put it in a fresh one. It should be crafting quartz glass faster now. Yeah. That's making it in batches of 12 instead. a couple of these components. Let's throw one of the enhanced ones on each of those. Oh, did it not actually craft them because I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Does that make sense? Any of these guys. Okay, well, it still has all the resources obviously that I was using anyways. That's fine. Nice. I should do things in slightly better parallel, although it is still being heavily limited by quartz glass. But it's gonna finish all the quartz glass at once first, and then craft everything else. It's doing it much faster now too, after giving it a few more quartz glass recipes for the molecular assemblers. I think all of this other stuff goes extremely quickly. Whenever all of this finishes here. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. Could be quicker, I guess, but that's still fine. It's definitely something. We'll have it, whenever it gives us a heads up on that 10 finishing, we'll go throw those into a drive just to guarantee that we have 10, like, deep storage. And then we'll try to see if it'll let us queue up a big one. I don't think we can queue up more than like 20 at once though because of our redstone supply. 384. I don't know. I guess our redstone supply is decent enough, probably. Oh, it's made one of them. 9 more left. Okay. Let that finish. We'll deal with that again later. That's an imbued slate tier. Probably have one of our stacks that we need soon. And that'll put us at, we'll have our 52 augmented capacities. We need our 20 displacements. Because yeah, we already have the 19 accelerations. What's the displacement room take? Guarantee we don't have any extras. These ones just take imbued. Oh yeah. Kind of a hassle. And I'm pretty sure I can make the MeatCraft with fluid so that I could just have water in it instead of needing water buckets for recipes that, just need a water bucket, but yeah, that's 20 displacement runes. And then we just need to fit our 52 augmented capacities, and then we'll fill out the rest of the slots that we have with speed. I'll be done soon, surely. Because we just need the stack for now. Although, I guess... what's a stack of demonic slates take in total, I wonder? A lot. Yeah, quite a lot. Like, what, 700k? Oh, no, I did horrible math there. So, just under a million, so 960,000. Guess that makes sense. Radiation scrubbers. Do I want to work on this right now? Not really. Is that something? Let's go and look at our supplies. About 1.9 thousand, but those guys we've gotten. So we're at 55,782 runs of our tier 1. No, no, our tier 1, I think. 40,857 runs of our like, tier 2 miner that's out here. I don't see the tier 3 token. 38,000 runs of the tier 3. Not bad though. Pretty good amounts of all of that. All of our alloys and stuff that we set up are doing good. Pretty varied speeds and amounts and stuff, but still not bad at all. All of our stuff from our plants and everything are doing great. All of these guys are doing good. Millions of all of them. Love to see it. This guy just has dense cable in there. I remember I put that in there actually so that it wouldn't select this as a storage option. I put that in there to whenever I partitioned this one, right? Yeah. Up there it is. I was like, where'd the block go that I broke to put you down here? Contemplating if we should set up another turbine. Maybe we should. That was something I was curious about. How much cyanide did we make? Oh, we're up to 14k. Good enough. Yeah, I'll probably make some more turbines at some point soonish. Especially since I'm going to start spending a lot more power with the getting up to a tier 6 miner on that guy. Taking 130,000 arithmetic will be a pretty decent chunk of our active supply. I think we still have plenty extra after that for now, but like that won't be that way forever. So should start moving into getting a bit more power going again. Where's this guy? Like I know we put a flex point here somewhere. Where did we put it? There it is. I was like, I'm so confused on where this went. Two. Yeah, so we're currently using 180,000-ish a tick out of our total capabilities of almost 600k, 580,000 I think. So like even if we yeah, even throwing on a tier 6 miner, our power is still totally fine for a while, but it'd still be nice to deal with it ahead of time. I think our stack of demonic slates should be done. Yep, first stack finished. Augmented capacity. Ah, screw it. We'll just shift click a stack out. I was gonna like try to do a specific amount or something. I'm gonna need more for all of the altars. So does it really matter? We'll do this so. Oh, wrong layer. Only don't want to do it on the outside layer, otherwise it just won't work. This feels off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 each on 4 sides. That would be, God, 40 plus, no. Yeah, 40 plus 12, so yeah, 52. Yeah, so these fit exactly. It's exactly this last layer. That doesn't leave me a lot of speed upgrade space, but it's not a horrible amount either. Speed rune. Just pull out a stack, that's fine. Okay, 1.4 million millibuckets of essence. Okay. You know, honestly, I think I'll take it. So it definitely doesn't fill with 5,000 a tick, but since it has a million, like more than a million in total in its internal storage, I can just do the craft one at a time, and this will hold plenty. Just once it gets over a million, we do one more again. For all 8, it should be fine. Not bad. That is something actually. What is our situation on this looking like? We're still over half. We're fine. Not too bad. And I guess this guy is crafting capable now. We need 8 ethereal slates. Just do them manually. Okay, they are the last tier in the blood altar. Yeah, these don't tier up at all anymore after that. Okay, fine by me. We'll just do a small crate then for now. I didn't mean to put away my crate. Come back. And then we'll grab that conduit. We have one in our inventory. Insert extract. Filter. Insert stone. Extract. Ethereal slate. Always active. Always active. Okay, and this guy should go through all of the tiers needed as well. Actually, he has 1.4 million. We can time it about this one. He's got enough. He's got the gas in him. Imbued, demonic, ethereal. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's cooking a little bit, maybe. How much did I just drain? Was it anything substantial? No. No, it wasn't. I didn't even think about the fact that whenever they have enough of an internal buffer like this, you can just super craft manually, no problem. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, that's our 8 ethereal slates we'll need. Let's go and grab one of our arcane ashes. Okie dokie. Let's go and get. Where's he at? Here. Right, blood master blocks. It's block and then slate, right? Yeah, block first, slate after. Eight fragments of unraveling. Damn. Um. Okay, that finishes extremely quickly. Neat. Once that gets over 1 million, we can run it again. I actually think I could probably like do this a couple times to increase its speed. This is some top class stuff right here. Because you also increase the displacement tick speed and everything too. So it starts collecting everything super fast. There you go. 8 million of our blood gone, but got all of our unstable fragments needed. Didn't need to go over here, went over here anyways. I love it. Go away all those for now. Love this. Stable fabric, 1, 2. Rift blade. Call to limbo. Took it out and kept it in my inventory just in case it was needed. Vengeance key. Oh. Oh, it doesn't use my call to limbo. So I can just go to limbo now with this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just a little simple warper. I'll take it. Let's go back to our magic tab, magical mastery. On into this guy. So we need these, all of these will crystal clusters. Let's go to the. Well, let's get this guy out. You know, I didn't even consider the fact that I'd repair this with my repair talisman, my little dislocator that brings me home. That's sweet. That's nice. I'm pretty happy about. I want some XP. All of the XP in here is mine now. There we go. Okay, back to what I was doing. Warp up to the crystal roof, or the nether roof real fast. Warp up to the nether roof. There was a monolith somewhere. Or was it? And glider. There we go. Nice. He seems slightly aggressive. Maybe just a little bit aggressive. I think I'm just gonna break all the spawners in this one, so I don't have to worry about them. Okay. So some Demon Will crystal clusters too, perfect. I haven't even actually set any of that up yet. Oh, and it gives you all the flavors. Wait, we're gonna get every flavor of crystal. Wait, that's huge actually. Because now we don't have to do the faceted crystal. The resonance of faceted crystal isn't needed. Because I'm pretty sure if we just run demon crucibles fed by these crystal types, you know, like by the corrosive crystal and the steadfast crystal and stuff, I believe they will release enough will into the chunk that as long as we're also running, what's it called? I want to say the Gathering of the Forsaken Souls. It kills mobs, and we can use Cursor for that one. But the Gathering of the Forsaken Souls will kill mobs, and then the Fractured Crystal will break off the extra crystals that grow. But yeah, this should grow new destructive will crystals. You know, from just these 3, I could grow it in multiple crucibles worth, and then they just shatter on their own and break. from the fractured crystal, and then so you end up with a net surplus. And this just lets me get my initial starters of all of these without having to actually make them, which is nice. Hello. Nice to meet you guys. I need all these blocks in the corners. Give me a minute. Okay. Drop down, pick them all up. Wait, this. Okay. That's all of these crystal clusters, which will be needed to make the crystal clusters we need for each altar. So we're going to need another 16 augmented capacity for each altar, actually to upgrade them to tier 6s, but that's fine. That's the tier 6 altar that we wanted. In the retaliation key, where's the final room at? Is there a room up top? Oh yeah, there is. Um, Monolith. I'll probably remember that. Okay, back to portal. Go back through to home. Okay, so just because I'm curious, what's this key take? The crystal clusters, which we have, blood infused diamonds, inner blood diamond. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. Ah, that seems like a pain. It goes into the inner to make a blood infused iron block. So we need 10 of those. I get dragon's breath in mass. That's the dragon. Trying to see what I would need to automate this for. That's what I need to automate it for. I think the Dyson beam is needed in mass, right? 12 of them. Oh, okay. I guess that's only 48 nightmare gems, actually. Still want that automated, though. It'd be a pain to handcraft 48 times. Because then you also need them for the gravity inverter, which you'd need another 5. And that's if you're only making one of both these machines. But that's a future me problem. Um, I think we can do that later. I don't think this will be that big of a deal. This doesn't really look that hard. It looks just like slightly tedious because the Hellfire Forge recipes. Forge, I guess, can do it too. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh, I need to do it. I need to do it actually. I didn't realize until just now that there's 5 clusters needed for the crystal cluster. I'm missing the demonic one. That's why it's in that way in the chin. Okay, so we need 5 of these. So we need 10 blood infused iron blocks. What's a deep dark portal take? If I can find a cursed rock, that'll make my life a little bit easier. Couple 6 duple compressed. Ooh, an extra world thread. Ouch. Haste and phantom reagent. Soul sand, obsidian, stone. Cookies, sugar, stone. You just pulverize a piece of wheat. Yep. We eat this too since we have it. Okay. One of these for now. So haze reagent. Nope, we actually need 2 cookies and a piece of sugar. And a stone. Oh damn. A minimum of 1400. That requires a grater. What's our grater lock? Demon will crystals? That was it, right? Yeah. And then 1,000. Where's our other Arteric at? Probably in here, right? Oh no, it's probably still actually in this table, I bet. Here's one. I don't have the other on me. At blood magic, I don't see one in here. This is the alchemy table. It's the only other place I could think it would be. Crap. What could we have used it for? Hmm. I don't know. Alright, so let's go and Go back to the nether roof real fast. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's just double check that we didn't put it away in one of these crates on accident. It's not near me. Uh, oh, it doesn't come up underneath at blood either. Doesn't say underneath common, right? Okay, yeah, so it would definitely show underneath Tartaric Gem there. Can't visually sort this though, unfortunately. That's fine. I'm not seeing. Making sure somehow it didn't get like bobble slotted. Pretty sure it couldn't though. Um. Okay. Hmm. That's fine. We'll make another one. So, upgrade a common to a greater. We'll need 1,000 will, and then it drains 100 as well. Okay, so we'll get this guy filled. We'll make up our lesser tiers again. Yeah, that should be fine. I think we can fill him, use up the lesser tiers to get it all the way up just like we need it, will wise, and then craft one all the way to a greater tier. Use that greater tier to enhance our shuriken. We should probably use the greater tier to make the other greater tier first, actually. Unless we want to go through another full crafting set. What does it take to make a grand? And do we need the grand for anything? Um, I don't think a grand is needed for anything. I think it's just convenient to have. So yeah, we'll just use the grater to make our other one into a grater as well before we change it. And then we'll put that one on our shuriken so that mobs drop will. Just that whenever we need it later. Not a problem. um, let's do this. Oh, I forgot these guys heal whenever they hit you. Maybe these weren't the best option for hitting with the sword that doesn't kill them quickly. I do get like 30 will from them though, which is pretty cool. Is it enough for the hassle though? Um, actually, oh, it is if I just sit right here, right? Yeah, this ain't too bad. Come at me. Incredible range sometimes. There must be a lot of them in that room above me. Because they're being a little loud. Trying to see if we can get some extra will racked up here. So I don't have to come back here immediately and then go back again after to do the next couple upgrades. It sounds like it'll be kind of annoying if I have to do it like that. Is each one 8.18? Kind of interesting. Very consistent amount. Definitely gain more will from it going directly in the will crystal though compared to I don't know what was happening whenever I Oh, I see what happens. So whenever those guys stack, they like stack not good. That's what's happening. Interesting. Oh wait, no, they're stacking. I just didn't think they were stacking. Okay, that's an extra 80. This has 1,024 to make one greater, where it's gonna cost us 100, but we need to maintain above 1,000. So we've got 1,100 essentially. So we have just enough to do it twice from this guy. But we're gonna do like the lower tiers too. The common takes 50. This one also takes 50 for the wait no. Common takes 50. Then it takes 20, so it's 70. So it's like 71 extra as well. Okay. All these guys. Right. Only 150 will quality each one. Which is pretty low, but I guess you did just get 10 of them. So an extra 15. 16. Extra like 10 for a hell spider. 3.75 each. Times 3 there. um, 12 with that. Yeah, you're just dying. I want to say that's enough because that's the 80. Then we've got an extra like 17 here. Then we've got an extra 24 here. I think we got just enough to get all the way back up to another common and then upgrade both commons to graders. I'm pretty sure. It should only be like 1171 or something that I need in total, which I definitely have. Put away this guy for now. Put away all these. Okay, petty. So gold, redstone, blue dye, glass. Wait, I don't need another one. This isn't the right table. Where did I put it? That's the alchemy. Here's the Hellfire Forge. Yeah, it has my other common in it. I'm just stupid. It's fine. You know what? At least my brain eventually came together by pure chance of like I simply couldn't do the mess up. It forced me to do it properly. Gosh. That's not making it into a video if I can help it. Oh my god. Demonic Slate. Weak Blood Shard. And the common Tartaric Gem. Oh. I suppose use this guy. Rip this one, but he doesn't have enough will quality anyway, so it's fine. Then we do just a bunch of shift right clicks to drain this guy fully into that grader. Put this grader on me. Drop all 10 of these and just pick them up. Ta-da! Second grader. Okay. Go to Tinker Table. Shuriken. Bam. This guy should now just give me will every time I kill a bad mob. I don't know if a skeleton horse would normally count. Probably not, right? Phew. Nice. Also, that was a king crab, huh? Do I need a king crab for anything? I don't think so. But nice. Yep. Super easy will now. So now if we every time we need will for something, we'll just nice and easy, just go and bop it with the shuriken. Okay. What did we do all that for? Like, obviously we needed it, like, at the end of the day anyways. Okay. God, dude, I'm so exhausted. Doing things like this are like they're moderately mentally draining for the fact that I'm already tired, you know. Um, okay, we needed a lot of will because we wanted to make the blood infused diamonds. We needed 5 blood infused diamonds for the retaliation Cree. That's what it was. Also, I think we're getting very close to having enough palladium to upgrade the tier 4 miner, so we're gonna double check on that real fast. 156. What do we need specifically? Structure frame, tier 4s. We need 56 of them. 112 palladium. Plus these 6 blocks, right? So we need specifically 166. Just to get the miner, and then we'd also get, we could also use a little bit more to get luck modifiers as well. But that like doesn't need to happen for the very start of it. We can go and replace the modifiers later. So yeah, so 166. So we're 9 away now. That's not bad. Funny we still don't have the last layer on that one. I was like, why did I just fall behind it? Ah, God, man, I'm so exhausted. My bad. Okay, so we need 5 ethereal slates again. Let's actually go and get those going. Gonna need 10 weak activation crystals. Okay. I think it's really dumb that extra buckets don't like properly drop on the floor for lava and stuff whenever you take them. Like, because normally you could just keep clicking buckets and then your inventory would overflow and you just start dropping the buckets on the floor. But instead, I just start deleting buckets. Not really sure why that's the case, but I've noticed it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, already up to demonics. That's pretty good. There'll be all 10 of those. Okay. We need blood infused glowstone. We need what, 40 of it? Glowstone. And the extract filter, blood infused glowstone. Drop in the 40. That'll be all these top sections. I need, what, 5 dragon's breath? I think I actually have that just from killing dragons. I have 4. I'm pretty sure I have some more in storage. One of these chests. Remember I killed like 20 dragons, surely, right? Well, I guess we're going back to the end. I think there's as much dragon's breath as I can without just yoinking too much random ender air, which I don't really need. The way to do this is that if you ever click on a block directly, it'll give you ender air, but if you just click in the air, then it, ironically enough, that'll give you dragon's breath part instead. Yeah, he spawned in with dampening again. Do I really feel like killing him? Not really. Oh, I kind of need to actually. I forgot about that. I don't have a choice. Whatever. He's slowly but surely taking a little bit more damage at least. Fracturing plus double eater is doing something. I'd be doing a little bit more too if I cared enough to break his healing. My free egg. Wait for the dragon heart real fast too. Thank you. Alright, back home. Actually, I didn't need to do that thinking about it. I could have just left with the, I have like my little port on me still. A little dislocator. That would have brought me back. I know. And an extra dragon's always whatever. Not too bad. Okay. We'll grab 5 buckets. Actually, yeah, we'll grab 5 just because I'm not sure if he'll use the bucket or not. Probably not, but I didn't realize I needed another thing of blood infused glowstone for each one, so that's an extra 20 glowstone. Going to this guy. I will just do a stack. Like it's not expensive. 20 of it out. Yeah, that's something. What's our stuff looking like? 2.6 million. What's our orb? It's okay. Five license buckets. 5 dragon's breath. 5 diamonds. Wrong thing. Hellfire Forge. I'm done. Oh, interesting. I can block this, I guess, for automation. Oh damn! I didn't realize it was a 512 wool drain. Oh, it doesn't matter. Actually, we're chilling. We have enough. I think we do get the bucket back. Yep, we do indeed have enough, just by the mobs we were killing in the end, including the dragon, of course. Perfect. All 5 blood diamonds. I was in the whole stack at a time. I was like, why is there no ghost in here yet? Okay. Now we just need blood infused iron. We need quite a lot of it too. We need 2 blocks per, so we need 18 ingots per guy. So we need 90 ingots worth. 10 blocks. Making 90 of these seems like a pin. Item output, fluid input. Oh dang, and it gets 50 times faster if you just use a rune of the orb. That's pretty good. What does it need? So controller, some red altered fabric. Let's 60. Ow. Okay. Do this, make a machine controller. Just do the proper crafting guy. Then item outputs, tiny. Item input, nope. Fluid input. Okay, the most it needs at once is 200. Okay, so that's really all we need. Let's get a thing of the orb. I want to say that we have enough orbs. Oh, mine, it's in the altar. Yeah, we're already back up to almost 5 million in our internal. It is fine. Hold on to this guy for a second. Oh no, they're in the terminal. God damn it. Orb. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I need them to be in one of these ratios? Can I not? Oh, or is the weak blood orb just not gonna work actually? No, there's weak blood. Okay, let's make an extra weak blood orb, I guess. Yeah, 2 weak blood orbs around it works. What a pain. What a pain. Lay back down. Surely this will finish quickly, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, now 2 weak blood orbs. Like a pattern style. Alright, that works. Um, probably fit this guy in here. He's very small. He's only a little 3x3. Yeah, I definitely could on like this lower level over here or something. Where's the for one, what kind of guy is it exactly? We need a blueprint from. Altar. Valorant Gateway. I want to say Gravitite Enchanter is also Valorant Gateway. Yes. Okay. So then we chiseled this guy. What is it called? I'll probably recognize the name whenever I see it, right? Dimensional Stabilizer? Right? Yeah. Dimensional Stabilizer. Craft this guy together. The machine controller. Fuck. I am not feeling great today. Does he go on the bottom or does he go in the center? The fluid input hatch is on the bottom. And what, the item hatch is on the top? Back. Okay. Move this down. Oh, I forgot this was a light. I forgot Fabric Reality was a light on its own. Take a little output hatch. Extra fabric. Dimensional stabilizer. Phantom connector. Oh, wrong phantom device. Liquid face. Click. Click. Fluid hatch. Grab one of our fluid lasers back out. Fluid laser. Move our compass down. Only into adjacent blocks. Grab our laser wrench. Link these two guys as well. There we go. Full of life essence. Perfect. Pop him with the stick and he should build the last of it. Turns on nice and easy. Then we break this top block. We throw this guy here. Now he turns on nice and easy again. But he should be... What? That is not any... Why didn't that work? Oh, actually, you know what it probably was? It's probably that it saved the recipe from a block being broken, and then so it's running the first recipe still. I bet you if I break this guy and replaced him, yeah. There we go. Now every 5 seconds it'll produce thread. Um, Ender chest, one purple on the left. I was pretty sure this would auto output. Okay, nice. Now we should just have the red being accumulated in the system. I love to see it. Also, did those drives ever finish? Okay, I'm like, I was pretty sure they would. Make a batch of 20 now. Kind of want to keep those crafting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I could do that, to be honest. But yeah, so yeah, this 16K holds 516,000 items. So then these guys hold if they're full of item types, they'll hold 65 million items. It seems like it can hold half of its item types, um, or like half of its total item amount if it has a bunch of types in there. Yeah, 282,000 items. Yeah. Although it is kind of funny how much Flux Electrum and Flux Dust have just annihilated multiple drives in the system. All it doesn't really matter that much to me, and it especially won't matter to these guys either, because that's been like over a whole weekend, and it barely dented a couple of 16Ks, much less 16,384Ks. So not gonna be that big of a deal. We'll just keep batch crafting a few more just every once in a while, just keep doing a few more sets at a time till we finish up all of our stuff. All right. Dark Portal. So Phantom Bridge. So Soul Sand, Stone, Obsidian. With my guy, wherever he's at. Just drop all these and pick them back up to turn them into will. I don't really want them in my inventory right now. Two cookies of sugar, a stone. And this one I'm actually gonna need to get more will for as well, I'm pretty sure. I wanna say the haste reagent took yeah, like 1400. Indeed it did. Go to the portal. Go back up to the monolith. Elevator up into this room. I want to say I just got like almost 300 from that one guy. That's two more. I got like 100 from both of those guys. That's pretty good. Right up to 2,700. 2,700 is enough. More than what we wanted originally, so I'll take it. Okay. They're all kind in here. Our stone, our 2 cookies, and a sugar. Makes a haste reagent. And I think this is everything to get the deep dark portal. I want to say. that. Some 6 tuple compressed. Quin tuple and 2 6 tuple. There you go. Deep dark portal. We got our little dislocator on me. Shouldn't be a problem. Grab our destruction catalyst. Yeah, everyone still has the health boost in here too. They normally get from the deep dark. Normally in the deep dark, all of the mobs in here are moderately stronger at the benefit of like getting a bunch more ores and stuff in here typically. Ooh, damn. God damn. Why did that scare me so much both times? Also, I thought it was doing more damage than it actually was. That was just so loud. It got me every time. Also, full Tartaric gem now. That's pretty cool. So I can just spawn that guy in. I presume he probably dropped the thing I needed. Oh, I spawned him once. The 2 blocks filled. It was replacing its own command block, I bet. Almost positive that's what that was. So I presume he's probably where the curse heart is, though. There it is. I was just blind. I was like, where's my dislocator? Check out our chest. Yeah, cursed rock. Also, the extra will quality we got is a little insane. We got a 531, a 704, and a 1308. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Cursed rock. Only use is blood infused ingots. Thank you for those. Appreciate. Actually, we'll just put all those in there. Okay, what all are we missing? Let's go and take out all of the activation crystals and everything else that we prepped in here. All of this should be done by now. the other extra stuff too. Or blueprint back in there, put away the compass. I'm gonna need that assembler like right after I do this, actually. Uh, Glowstone. God, dude. Scared me a little bit, I'll be honest. Okay. Insert this guy. Extract this guy. There you go. Leave you guys to that. Alright. And now we go and we join the. Oh my god. Trying to click that sword button, it was killing me. Join this guy. Yeah, we got all the plating we needed. Can I just. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I thought I could. A little bit faster this way than actually mining it. Not by a lot, but. Okay. So tier 4. Make our 6 plating blocks. Upgrade this guy. Nice and easy. Then we'll just make. I guess we can just make what each tier requires at a time. 56 structure frames. Because since we have them all learned anyways, whenever we start crafting more later, then it'll just upgrade. And it'll make fresh ones and do the upgrades at the same time. Make all 56 of these. Structure panels. Is the stack good enough? Yes, we only need 56. Null modifiers. Grab some of these. Alright, now if we go that guy down. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. Laser or probably. Yeah, so duration of 16. 2 ionite crystals pretty fast. I'm curious if it's worth it to make more of these luck modifiers into speeds right now, or if it's worth it to keep the luck modifiers on. Hmm. We'll leave it as is. I'm not that worried about it. That'll give us a tier 5 upgrade later. Alright, our 5 blood infused diamonds are done. We craft these 5 blood infused diamonds with the crystal clusters we got earlier. They're reusable so we don't lose them into a retaliation key. Bada bing. Let's go on back over to the nether. Go back up to the monolith warp that we have. And we should be able to use the retaliation key to open the very top. The very top's going to have the demonic crystal cluster in there and maybe something else. I'm not really sure. I haven't actually seen it. I just know that people normally cheese this whole monolith. So I hope that Sinog appreciate. I hope I said his name right now that I think about it. I hope he appreciates it. I did it the intended method. Dang, nothing else in here? Rip. Okay. Okay. Let's make our crystal cluster. Um. Oh, okay. So we can just make our first tier 6, and we'll do that for our crafting altar. Yeah, we'll make that one tier 6 first, and then we can simply just turn runes of augmented capacity directly into it, 1-to-1 instead of 4-to-1. Hey guys. It still requires what, 24 augmented capacity runes in total to get the 3 altars tier 6. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but still a little bit expensive. Well, for right now at least. Soon that wouldn't have even been a thought to be expensive. Okay. Do 20 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have 16 left too, so we have some extras. Makes sense. I guess I crafted some earlier. Thinking about it actually. Okay, now I just need how many speed upgrades? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. So 38. So 76. I can make 53. That'll be fine. We'll make 53 for now. Divination sigil. What's up, Fanberg? Tier 6 altar. Beautiful. Perfect. What's it take to make a transcendent? A crystal cluster and 200k. Let's grab some augmented capacities. Yeah, nice. We'll throw in the crystal cluster too. I'm also gonna play Minecraft because you're too tilted from League. Tilted from my last win. Damn, that's how you know it's rough. Whenever you win and you're still annoyed about it. Okay. I figure I can do slate automation here, and then I can always just manually do things as well later as needed. Okay. Let's grab a link. Drawer. Controller. 5 drawers? How many slates are there? Yeah, 5 slates. Oh, well, there's other slates too, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now right now. There's 5 of the basic slates, which is all we need. Grab keys. Controller. Why are those turning like that? Don't turn like that. Perfect. um, nice. I actually have, by pure chance, one of each slate, and I did not intentionally save one of each slate either. The fact that this is the case is pleasant, but unexpected. Lock all of these. Set this guy to an unfiltered extract now. Don't even need to worry about it anymore. Set this guy to insert only. Take these extract ones out, throw them in the system. Sure. This guy's gonna get an EMC link right here. With its own item conduit. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I was gonna put upgrades in it, but I'm fine with it doing slates 4 at a time. I think it's probably better. Inserts. Grab a cobble. Extract always active. Okay, never mind. It's gonna do them a stack at a time. um, Actually, I bet you I could do an ender out thing. I had a trolling support and I was ADC, so it was hard not to tilt. The support locks in Zoe, goes top, Zoe support, goes top lane, gets 3 kills, disconnects. Missing a player makes it really tilty whenever it just feels like the opponents are everywhere on the map and you can't 1v1 them. Yeah, because since you're down a player, now they can just, someone's always getting 2-manned and every fight is still even, outside of that on other parts of the map. All game, I was waiting for them to throw and play off my fed jungler. The funny part is that Zoe support was on a losing streak, and the game to end her loss streak is the one where she DCs. Rip. It's already done a stack of slates? Oh, no, not yet. We'll actually do it like this, and then it'll do just a singular cobble at a time. We'll do 1 slate per go. That's fine. Void upgrade for a drawer. This last one. Cool. And when I say she goes top lane, it wasn't because she was mad because she had no hands, or because you had no hands. It was from the start. And my top lane, of course, tilted and wanted her to go to bot lane. It was like she cues the game to troll on purpose, not even because she got tilted. Yep, that's plenty of people play like that, unfortunately. Absolute goober behavior. Um, Once that sack of slates finishes. Oh, actually, I guess we could start changing that right now. Thinking about it, because this bottom one doesn't need speed upgrades anymore at all. Well, let's throw a blood orb in there. Make sure our system doesn't drain on accident. Oh no, is this actually not going to gain because it's on a tier 6 altar right now? Yeah, okay, it's not. I have to upgrade this guy to tier 6 first. Oh, I already have him on me. Redstone conduit. 3. Grab a lever. Input signal color red. Active with the signal, okay. So after this first stack finishes, it should be going so, right? Also just to double check. Yeah, this guy's still our tier 6. Why is this stack of cobble taking so long? I Oh, that would be why. Why is it a stack of cobblestone? Why am I stupid? No wonder. Yeah, by the way, cobblestone does not transmute into anything. It needs to be smooth stone. I'm just dumb. Why I hadn't been transmuting. We'll do all 8 of these real quick. Okay. Then we'll turn this guy on. Active with redstone signal on red. Input signal color red. Okay, and then output that on red. Wait. The item filter is not working? Why is the item filter not working? I said I got a 4. Oh, why is it still stacking so much? It feels so weird. I like it to do a little bit less at a time. I guess it doesn't really matter. If this still doesn't work, that's fine. It's whatever. As you know, my Neferi's struggling, so carrying one game on Neferi just felt good when your luck is bad. Nice, nice. My tier win rate has recently stabilized to 50%, so it's improvement. I'm just down so many losses from my starting point. Yeah, whenever you end up, like, you just feel like you got, like, sacked out from just getting destroyed early. I get that, man. Well, I can't get it to do the blocker correctly, so we'll just give it upgrades so that it can start the stack every time immediately at least. Take our 2 stacks of slates. Speedrun. I'm trying to think about if I need speedruns for other things. Um, yeah, we do. We'll want some for the LP, like the actual like personal network altar too. Okay. Okay. Still a tier 6. I just had to adjust a bit more to the playstyle. You're now an annoying little roamer. Nice, nice, fair enough. I think our crafting altar's finally done now. Just because I'm curious to see where's my time up there. This is my hotbar. I'm like, Where'd that go? My starting mistake was that you were saying I won't roam here because if the opponents have a brain, they'll have time to back off. Then I realized the opponents did not indeed have a brain, so I just roam anyways and it works. Fair enough. Not wrong. Okay. Wait, how's he only at tier 5 still? Oh, I didn't put the crystal clusters in the corners yet. Sure, you experienced a lot where you warned your bot lane that a roam is coming to still somehow stay overextended? Oh yeah, yeah. 100%. All the time. High elo too. And then they died on my mid laner, and the mid laner is always like an assassin or something that I couldn't have roamed after. They died to them for no reason, and then just it all goes downhill from there. How much blood have we used? Oh my god, it's still full. God. Very effective setup. Where's my little guy? Where did I end up putting my my transcendent orb? Am I blind? My dislocator. Where did I put my orb? Where's my Archmage orb? I'm so confused. I'm starting to realize that the better I get at the game, the worse my mental gets. So I need to stop improving. That's the curse of league right there. Is my orb in the altar down here still? Is that where it is? It is, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so it's in this one for now. This guy being our sacrificial guy. We'll get him 52 augmented capacities. Just like with the other one. We'll leave his 19 acceleration runes. 19 acceleration runes, 20 displacement runes, which he already has. So then we'll take out his normal capacity runes to swap those out for 52 augmented capacity runes. And then we'll make another 93 self-sacrifice, or just like sacrifice runes, or whatever. Yamato's the most cursed. He's currently sitting in loser's queue. Oof. That sucks for that guy. Ow. Sucks for me too, man. God damn. I just considered. I'm gonna run into an issue if I don't put a blocker on this. If this does 64 every time, Unless there's exactly a stack missing of blank slates in here, it's gonna have a problem. Oh no, they're gonna stay in there. I'm stupid. I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's fine. Oh, I don't want self-sacrifice actually. What am I doing? What am I looking at? Well, I can get this at half the rune cost or half the slate cost. I don't know if it actually uses up this craft or not. Okay, so it does take like it uses the dagger and everything. That's technically cheaper, but I don't know if I can be bothered doing all that, you know? Classic NC bot lane that I never experienced. Because I play bot lane, I just have poor late game macro, so I throw my games, so that's another story. Yesterday I lost 2 games that I was responsible for throwing despite winning lane. Rip. It's like that sometimes. You just kind of sit there and you feel a little bit bad about it, and then you look at your teammates and you're like, I actually don't feel that bad. I was not the only one throwing, but I could have carried. Yeah, I get that. I've had plenty of games like that where I'm like, well, if I just played better, then we win. This one is a block too high. Why is it like this? This one. Okay. So we're getting a bit more. And this guy is gonna be my orb one. So we'll have him with a bunch of the orb upgrades or whatever. Leave the orb in there. He'll need 19 accelerations. That's what we already put on him, right? Yeah. Probably give him some speed upgrades too. Some augmented capacity. We don't need to give him 52 though. That's too much, I think. And then just displacement runes. I lost last game by Intine Fiora backdoor whenever we were full team at their open nexus. One teammate who recalled would have saved the entire game. Rip. That's pain. Backdoors are objectively just one of the worst feelings of like a game loss in League. It's going so fast. It's making reinforced slates before they were getting pulled. It's funny. The worst part is 20 seconds before the Fiora backdoored, I said to myself, Fiora might backdoor here. Like I thought it might happen, and then it did, and then it just sucks. Yeah, I get that. Like, well, I should have been able to stop that, and I didn't. I understand. be honest, I'm just gonna leave all this for now. I don't know how much more I want to build on that currently. Blood magic's melting my brain currently. 158 ironite crystals. I presume it's going to be slightly more expensive to get the ironite one because we'll need more structure frames, yeah. So we need 144 just from the structure frames, plus the 63, right? So like 200 and something. Pretty sure. Yeah, 198 actually. The actual math on it. Because we need the we need 72 structure frames, which are just doubled, so 144, and then we'll need 54 more for this guy. I'm gonna learn 1.21.1 modding. Yeah, I couldn't be fucked to actually like do a mod to make a mod or to make a mod pack. It's a lot of effort. I enjoy playing them though. I enjoy playing them. This guy's getting pretty close. Once he hits 200, we can upgrade him. What else can we do right now? God, I could do borax, but I'm so tired. I don't know if I could actually mentally do borax right now. Oh, that's something. Crafting 20 more of those. Start putting these guys in the containers. Yeah, it is a lot of effort, but the exact mod I want to play does not exist, so I'll just put in the effort. I respect it, man. I respect the grind. I could not. I don't know how many total items are in my ME system, including the things through my storage buses. Number of items. Okay, some of my things are a little high. I get some in like the 20s and 30 millions and stuff. Like, you know, like just these four guys would take up a full drive. Just these two guys would take up more than a full drive. I like how tungsten and valonite shards are just fighting constantly. Whichever one gets slightly luckier on like a plant growth set. What I want exactly is Tekkit Light experience in 1.21.1. There's some tech mods, but there's missing and unfinished features or change that I disagree with. That's understandable. There has definitely been a lot of things where they thought that that was gonna make it better for mods, and then it was just not better or not, and it was also not more fun. The double whammy. And also, I like them. I like the nostalgia, so that whenever they fuck with my textures, it's grr. What version are you playing right now? This mod pack is MeatBallCraft Dimensional Ascension, and it's a 1.12.2 mod pack. It's still being updated. It's like an active work mod pack, but it is an oldie version. 1.12.2, yes. You can double check again. Yeah, 1.12.2. That's a good version for tech mods, in my opinion. Um, yeah, probably, because it's got all of them still in like their OG forms. There's definitely some of the other interim versions and stuff, like 1.14 and like 1.16 and stuff, have pretty much all of them in like still mostly their decent forms. And then a lot of them are getting pretty good ports to like 1.19 has some decent ports and stuff too. So I don't know. It's getting better as time goes on, but there's definitely a reason there's plenty of packs that are still just being developed on 1.12. Especially with people running the like the clean room installs and stuff for Java 22. So that you have Java 22 running Minecraft and it gets substantially more efficient. My problem now is that I have to learn so much crap to add my features. Yeah. And you're like, well, I gotta figure out how all this actually works. And I also dislike Java, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Java either as a programming language. It's okay. Like their stuff feels scuffed just a little bit. Working with Java inherently feels off a little bit compared to I guess other programs that I'd normally use, but it's not by a lot. It's just by just enough that I don't know, it feels odd. Syntax and shit changes just a small amount. If they use C++, their bad code wouldn't feel as bad. That's true. I agree. You can't use Java and write bad code. Pick one. Yeah, you're pretty you're pretty limited. Okay, so I want to say that this is enough to get it all done. But I guess we could wait for like one more set to get 198. I want to say 196 is fine though. Pretty sure it's enough. Okay. Old laptop with performance mods outperforms my gaming PC in vanilla Minecraft. My old laptop legit runs 1 FPS in CSGO 2. Jeez. That's something about playing some of the older versions too. Is there the launch times on some of these older packs is pretty crazy, but the performance is very high. Like I got a pretty beast rig and mine takes about 5 minutes to launch this pack. To be fair, my gaming PC is a little GPU heavy. That's fair. So is mine. Although I've got a decent CPU in mine too. CPU is decent, but nothing special. Yeah, mine's like a 5900X. Um, and I mostly got that just because it had multi-threading, which helped with what I was doing at the time whenever I built the computer, which I was doing a bunch of programming and rendering and shit. And a multi-threaded CPU would, or a decent multi-threaded CPU would be a substantial improvement for all of that. It's fast enough for all the games I play except for vanilla Minecraft and newer versions. Okay. Need 72 structure frames. Well, Gen gives me frame drops. Some more palladium and some more prismarine. CPU can't keep up? Yeah. Whoops. Only really happens on high render distance and when flying fast and creative. Still should never happen. But with the mods I get like 700 FPS and no frame drops. It's insane. Yeah, like efficiency mods and stuff have come so far. It's pretty incredible how much it just goes to show how poorly Minecraft's like base system performs, especially nowadays in more recent versions. Not 700 FPS. I mean plus 700. Yeah, which actually matters even more. I didn't read out the plus. Yeah, I assumed you were like 700 FPS plus. You know, like so 700 or more. But yeah, it makes sense to get an additional 700 FPS. Once you start getting to ridiculously high numbers of FPS like that too, it's every little bit that you gain and lose is pretty impressive. Every bit that you gain is impressive. Every bit that you lose is like expected, I guess, is actually closer to what I meant to say. Grab I think I'm gonna need an extra laser core. Grab that guy, and then pretty sure we got everything to assemble this guy. No, we don't. Luck modifiers. They're there. I'm like, I had extras on me somewhere. I wouldn't play the game for if it weren't for mods. Yeah, I can't play vanilla Minecraft anymore for sure. I just don't enjoy it. So, tick duration of 4. That means 5 times a second it's dropping some resources in. What's this? Galena ore. We already have Galena ore in here, right? I guess not. Oops, starts at the tier 5. Okay, interesting. Everything got easier, thus less exciting for me. I don't have a particular issue with it being easy, but like, I didn't have a reason to do a lot of things anymore, for sure, because it getting easier did intrinsically reduce like the point of things. Although I feel like a big part of that, a big part of why it got easier was just because as well I had put more time into the game at that point. I started getting like vanilla mechanics and stuff weren't an interesting endeavor anymore. They lost their like their fun part for that. This guy's gonna need adium. Then he'll need 92 of these. Of course. Where are they at? By easier I meant in terms of resource gathering, which is something I care about. Fair enough. I like modded because resource gathering can be not extremely difficult. But then it still matters in the way that you do it. Like your efficiency is affected in some regards. It's what I like about this pack is the resource gathering. They didn't leave me in the part where I'm like sitting there mining manually for too long, which is just tedium. And then they gave me the ability to set machines up for it to try and be efficient at least. Trying to find find the perfect balance for myself where it won't be so easy. I might as well play creative, and where it isn't tedious. Yeah, a difficult balance to strike. Is this guy's gonna need what 184 just for the structure frames, plus the additional 54 for the center. Like the 240 range should be fine to get the tier 6 guy. Since I'm adding machines, these things can be very subjective. Since I'm adding machines, I don't feel bad for increasing rarities of diamonds, for instance. So I can make diamonds feel special and valuable while still reducing manual grinding. Yeah, so that each patch of diamonds you find gives you more, but then they're less frequent in nature. I get the idea. I get the idea. God, I should really do the borax line. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. I think I'm too tired to do that today. That still means I made the fission controller and I haven't actually done anything with it for multiple days now. Oops. All over. I was going to, but it's gonna give me a lot of trophies and stuff too. We'll do it. Okay. All these. Some like heavy modding. I only like light modding. I'm the vanilla plus guy. Yeah, I like heavy mods. I enjoy myself whenever I'm playing like heavy modded stuff. I like the like super complex systems for it. Don't get me wrong, you can get complex with light modding too, especially for like if you're using more core Minecraft mechanics. But I just don't find that as fun. That falls into the realm of like tedium for me a lot. Oh, there we go, 250, a little bit more than what we needed. I hope I can find some kind gentleman on the internet to speed up my learning process. Yeah, I know. Whenever you're sitting there, like, surely there's got to be a tutorial for this, right? That's gonna be like actually good. Surely someone else has an explanation for everything I need. Most of the time they do. Occasionally they don't, and it sucks. Oh, I missed some cobblestone, ironite crystals. Grab all those extras too. Go and grab some quadruple compressed. We had plenty in there until just now. Wait, actually, why is it asking for quadruple compressed now that I think about it? Oh, it's making litherite. Yeah, no, I can just grab you some litherite, bro. Doesn't have to be a direct tutorial. It can just be just advice to learn on, like, yeah, like a baseline advice. Like, okay, so here's what you probably want to start figuring out. Shit like that. I get what you mean. Craft this guy. Tier 6. And these two of these. All 92. And take out a stack of structure panel. I think that's plenty. We have our 20 null modifiers. We got 6 laser cores. We got lens. Okay, perfect. Should be everything for this guy. I don't want to learn the entire source code. My memory isn't that good. So the less I can learn while still accomplishing my goal, the better. Since it's Java, there's probably a ton of code choices I would have never done myself. It's true. A bunch of new ones that you just wouldn't use in other platforms. This is gonna fit everything, right? There's 16 pages of 5. Plus 1, so no, it's not gonna fit everything. It's barely missing one thing. There's not enough space for one of the options, I think. No, wait, no, that's exactly enough. Yeah, because it's 9 by 9. So there's 81 options, and that means that there's 81 options in the thing as well. Okay, yeah, it is a perfect fit. I was pretty sure it was, but then I doubted myself for some reason. I tend to only be good at making my own systems, so I'm kind of bad at guessing the intentions of others unless it's something familiar to what I've seen before. I think at the very start, I'll just add in the blocks of items of all the machines, boards, etc. I'll add for the first version, and then add functionality after. That's good. Yeah, you framework yourself. That is getting some good ores and crystals and stuff, especially already. We already have enough of everything to make a second one if we wanted. Immediately, essentially. Nice, okay. Well, I'll leave that guy running. And I'm gonna be honest, I think that we might call that one a wrap. in about 5 hours. We got Blood Magic fully done. We got to the tier 6 altar. We finished everything related to like its actual progression systems. Actually, not true. We didn't automate will crystals, farming will crystals and stuff. We will automate that later. Yeah, we'll do that later. We don't need automated will crystals yet for anything. I don't think. I don't think there's anything coming up super close. Yeah, that's all a little bit out. Want to start with the machine so I can get a hang of their UI system? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, man, I think that's gonna be a wrap on my stream here, cause I'm exhausted. I got like 3 hours of sleep, and so I'm gonna go and just try to exist for the rest of the day. I remember I struggled to understanding the old Pokemon games UI code despite having coded a more complex UI from scratch myself, so rip. The code had almost no similarity to my code. Whoops. Well, that's it for me. Not too bad. It's a little 5 hour stream. You know, not quite an 8 or anything, but we'll try to get back into it as I slowly but surely get slightly healthier again. My man's sleeping bad. Yeah, horrible, dude. Horrible. It's been so rough. I've been like so underslept every day for a while. League player average. I don't even play League anymore, really. It's not even that. It's just I'm just sleeping poorly. Yeah. I went to bed last night finally around 1:30, 1:40, something like that. I think it was the last time I looked at the clock. I got up at 4:30 and I'm so tired. I slept poorly last week, legit horrible week. Yeah. I've been sleeping even worse than I normally do because of because of being sick. It's just made me feel even worse. I just keep waking up. Thanks for that, school. Yep. I love it. Well, I'll leave you to it, man. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Circumstances withstanding. I think I should be fine. I don't think I'll be missing any more days anytime soon, so should be streaming tomorrow again. Stream Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. Hopefully I get some actual sleep tonight, so I'm not an absolute zombie tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do the Borax line. Push through all of that to get the scrubbers that we need, and then after we get the scrubbers, we'll start moving into actually getting the fission reactors going and started, which will give us more progression through chapter 3. I think chapter 4's progression marker is just right here. So we just need to make it through like 12 quests in all of space. And then bam, chapter 4. So we're not too far out from that. Yeah, thank you, man, for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's always nice to have people to talk to and chat. Have a good one. Peace.